Okay. I think I figured out S3, dude. I think I figured out my problem. I think I might have found the key, dude. I think I might have found it. I think I know why I was getting shit on in S3 yesterday. I think I figured out why. And it's such a minuscule thing that I would not have assumed to be a problem. But I slightly changed one thing I was doing in S3, and I suddenly started hitting crazy laps. I think I finally figured it out. I gotta post it over here because I forgot about that. Okay, dude. I think I've sent the link everywhere that I usually send it. Oh, there's a serious shot this happens today. Hey, I just gotta hope I can actually do this while streaming, because I was doing really well while I was off stream, just trying to figure out my S3 problem, and I think I figured it out. So it's time to put that to the test and see if see if I start hitting bases. Jumping straight in. Gotta hope my assumption is correct, because I really hope my assumption's correct, dude. I really hope it is. Because I don't know what else could be the problem. But I think I figured it out. So I just gotta, like, focus up for a little bit and get back to S3 again and try it one more time, because I've tried it 3 times already, and I hit insane S3s. Or the insane S3s I've been hitting. when I changed like one single tiny thing. And literally all it is I changed an MT timing. Like I changed a slight timing on when I released it when I was releasing an MT in S3, and I suddenly started hitting crazy S3s again. So I just have to get back to S3 and try it. Well, I guess I changed a couple tiny things, but they're all in one sequence together. I changed when I release an MT, and I changed when I hit a trick. And I changed those two things and suddenly started getting crazy laughs. I recorded the entire thing. I got a 0.8 lap. I got an 893 lap, and then followed that up with a 918 lap right afterwards. And I only got to S3 2 times in that session in the like 30 minutes I was recording. And both times I got out of S3 on record pace. We're just gonna try it. Well, can't test it on that run, unfortunate. Thanks for the good lucks. I think I know my S3 issue finally, so hopefully when I can get to S3 and test it, I will be able to finally determine if what I thought was the problem is my problem. Yeah, if what I thought my S3 problem is in fact my problem, and I can correct it, then dude, something could happen today, and it could be something big. I'm just going to focus on getting back to S3. I'm not really going to look at chat until I can get back to S3. Might glance over occasionally, but I want to get back to S3 again and test it like one more time. Or 1 or 2 more times. I've tested it 3 separate times, and I was able to figure in. I got insane lap S3s every single time when I changed to the one tiny thing. So I just gotta actually get back there on pace. Okay, made it to the Yoshi sign again. That's 2 times I've made it there. Yeah, I really slept on the S3 issue I was having yesterday. Like, while I was trying to sleep, I was trying to think of what could possibly be the problem. And I got up this morning and had an idea. And when I tested that idea, it seemed to be working. Alright, time to put it to the test. Well, at least as long as I don't screw up everything before the blue fire section, because it's in the blue fire section that I gotta test it. I gotta get to the blue fire section to test. Okay, I fucked it up. Whatever. I didn't even get to test it. I was just way too tight. It's on that first edge trick. I think that first edge trick was my problem, unironically. Because I changed ever so slightly the time I was releasing the MT and when I was hitting the trick button, and I suddenly started getting far better laps right afterwards. And I still have my S1 and S2 consistency from yesterday, so I can easily be pretty close to tech out of S2 and now. I don't think I'll consistently be ahead of Tech out of S2, but I should generally be pretty close to him. And it should be close enough that I can just hit it. I can just hit a good S3, and then boom, that's pace. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time calming myself down during this stream, because if I manage to actually correct this issue, I'm gonna be so nervous. I'm beginning that edge trick on that turn so often, and it literally doesn't even do anything to help the run. If anything, it only hurts the run. Because I've had so many attempts try to hop into the drift for the final turn of S2, and then I edge trick, and then it causes me to land into my drift and slide left off the track. Unironically, if anything, that edge trick only hurts the run. Hey, Slasher. I haven't gotten a chance to test it yet, but I'm at least on stream. I've gotten to test it a couple times off stream, and it seems to be working. I just want to get it once on stream just to verify. I gotta get back to S3 and actually frickin' try it. Instead of just trying it and then falling off the track. Okay, I am not used to missing that charge jump. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm about to come through my area. Well, that's fun. Yep, I just heard an absolutely loud, an absolutely loud crack of thunder. Well, that's fun. Hopefully it doesn't take out my internet. Mother Nature is trying to kill the stream, dude. Or at least she's gonna make an attempt at it. I guess I don't have to slow down for pace lock, or at least I shouldn't have to. Nope, still got pace locked. I'll have to put them back up. I took them down after I cut stream last night, and I was doing offline attempts. But I still have them. I have to change my S2 though. I improved my S2 to a 074. That was the only thing I improved last night. So I just gotta change my S2 BS. But beyond that, everything else is still the same. Oh, 58 lap, nice. I didn't even think that was gonna be a 58 S1. It was a 989. 41 MS behind tech. Can I actually get my test in this time? Nope, still not allowed to get my test in. Released the MT, tricked, and smashed into the side of the track. So still not allowed to get my test in. Gonna change my S to BS really quick. There we go. Alright, that is all corrected. And mysterious 0.1 time loss. I think the time, I believe the time loss is actually probably a little bit closer to like somewhere between 0.1 and 0.15. Because the best I have managed to even muster in a run that gets that is like a low 0.1. It's like the best I've managed to get. I don't really continue runs that get that unless, like, I was already way off screening the ghost when I got it. Because then at that point I'm still mostly off screening. Nice. Nice amount of lead. Nice. Focus time. Nope, missed a coin. Can't even test it again. Just let me test my thing game. That is a hell of a storm outside. Nice. Already got another 58. Okay, dude. Apparently we're doing the thing where I'm not allowed to actually test S3. I just get to fail 50,000 times without making it to S3. Or if I do make it to S3, I fail before I can actually test the thing I want to test. Which, this is not the first time that's happened to me. Me win another 58. Pretty sure that's back-to-back 58s. Oh, this S2 is horrible. That could have been a much faster pace, but the ending of S2 was so bad. And clipped the thwomp. So I don't even know what that split would have been. But my guess is it probably would have been faster. really should not be trying to glance at chat during that glider, because I clearly just keep going flying everywhere. Yeah, I missed the coins. I was too slow for the coins because I glanced over at chat during that glider. I'm pretty sure you just get 25 experience for sending one message, and then afterwards, once you get 75 experience in an hour, it caps you for the hour errand. I'm pretty sure that's just how it works, because it says you're number 1 after sending 3 messages. And the person who's number 2, who was number 1 before, I believe it only sent 2 messages. I'm pretty sure that's just how it works. Can I please get that edge trick, dude? I'm literally trying to test that edge trick, and every time I get killed there. I just am not allowed to test if what I was doing yesterday was wrong. Slow S1. And I was somehow too slow for the coins. S1 doesn't really matter with... S1 doesn't really matter if I'm dealing with S2 pace lock. As long as it's fast enough that I have to deal with pace lock, then that's really all that matters. And to get that, I only need to get like at worst like a 130 or 140 S1. Because generally around there is about the time that I can just drive and not really have to deal with getting pace locked by the coin. But I generally try to drive faster just so that way I don't have to, just so that way I can kind of slow down a little bit and get the coin that way. No, I was too slow, Aaron. Being further right wouldn't have helped there. Once again, not allowed to test my thing. So I'm just not even gonna worry about testing it. I'm just gonna drive up to it and just do it. And not even think about the fact that I'm trying to test it. I'm just gonna drive up and I'm just gonna do it. and then I go for it and I fuck it up. Classic. I was hitting it perfectly fine off stream, dude, and now I just can't even hit it on stream. I literally don't understand how I TT between on stream and off stream. I play the game perfectly fine without issues when I'm not streaming, but the moment I start streaming, I just start playing terribly. In frickin' S3, and it's always S3. And way too fast for pace lock. I thought I had slowed down enough, but apparently not. I am the only person that can manage to hop into a right drift on that turn and do it relatively consistently. I'm not continuing runs that missed that SMT, dude. I don't even know how I managed to miss it. I would have had to hold that until like practically the line into S3 in order to get that SMT. And I don't understand what I did wrong. Very nice S1 at least. Okay, no, I'm rewinding. I literally should not be fucking this edge trick up. I'm gonna frickin' timeout lock. I'm gonna frickin' timer lock out this frickin' edge trick. That's like the 9th time I've tried to go up to it, or it's like the 9th time or something I've tried to go up to this edge trick and failed it. I was hitting it perfectly fine off stream and last night, and now I just can't hit it anymore for whatever stupid reason. And this always fucking happens. I can't perform on stream, but off stream, oh, I play perfectly fine. Seriously, dude, it's really annoying. And I'm not allowing that ramp hit either, so... Yeah, I just keep doing that. I'm approaching way too aggressively. Nope, got the wall ride. I don't even know why you can wall ride there, dude. Literally all wall riding there does is throw you off the track. That's what I was trying to do. That exact sequence is what I want. And it took like 15 tries to get it. Which is really annoying. Okay, hopefully it actually cooperates now. Okay, now I've chased everybody out of the stream, unfortunately, because I do not know how to control myself. Unfortunate. It's really annoying because I said I finally figured out how to not screw up S3, and then all I'm doing is screwing up S3. I just basically lied. No, I'm minimizing my stream. I'm not reading chat anymore because I don't know why. I'm just not gonna look at my stream. I'm just gonna play the game. That is slower than I expected. Okay, dude. I have not failed that way before. Apparently I had my mic muted. Didn't even realize it. Like it wasn't muted in OBS. It was muted on the headset itself. I think I muted it on accident at some point in the last couple runs because it's in a really easy spot for me to accidentally hit it. I just hope I can get a run out of S3 soon. Because I said I figured out S3. And I haven't gotten any runs out of S3 so far. What? I've never had that happen before. I've never had that happen. What was that? Huh. I got the edge tricks right. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, that's fine. Those edge tricks are fine. Well, that's just unfortunate. I've literally never seen that happen before. Like, I didn't even know you could do that on that turn. Bruh. Yep, and there goes the S3. And I'm back to not being able to drive S3, I guess. Unless that's just a fluke fail. The world record and PB are impossible, but I'll still try for a BS. That might be my first .7. That has to be my first .7. Or at least my guess is it's got to be my first .7. That lap was pretty fast. I gotta calc it though. Time to find out. .996 and 239. $137. Yeah, that's my first .7. It's a 796. I got my first .7. And finally, dude. So that is an improvement. My SOB is now a 359,698. Alright, so my SOB is almost better than Dex. I'm pretty sure Tex is a 691. So we're getting somewhere. So I have proven definitively I can drive a .7 S4. So I can do it. Just a matter of if I can do it again. I'm not trying to right drift, dude. Hey Nate, thanks for the good luck. I think I chased everybody out of the stream earlier because I was getting really pissy. I was getting really triggered because I said I think I finally had figured out my S3 problem from yesterday, and then I literally could not drive S3. And I think everybody left after I got really pissy. So I feel really bad for not being able to control getting mad at that. So I'm trying to chill out again. I did drive my first .7 S4, so I've definitively proven I can't drive a .7 S4. So that's at least something. I got that shortly after I got pissy with the game. My Saab is a 359.6 now. Tex is, I think, a 691. I don't even know what Zayce's is. Last time I asked him, it was like a 730, but he's improved his S1, and he has the BKS by a pretty damn good margin. That's a bad S1. But granted, that ending was bad. I mean, you say it's fine, but I don't feel like it's fine. I shouldn't be getting pissy on stream. Like, it's just mistakes. Not really something worth getting mad at, especially when I'm live. Like, I should actually have some kind of self-control over my anger. It's not really worth getting mad at. Yeah, well, my goal for this stream, I guess, is to just not get pissy again at the game. Unless, well, I guess not really even an unless, just don't get pissy at the game. It's a game, dude. Really dumb shit's bound to happen in the game. There's not really a whole lot I can do to control it. Thanks for the good luck, Nova. already got my first .7 S4, so I'm already starting to get somewhere this stream. Also driven a bunch of 58 S1s already. Even though 58 S1 doesn't really matter in the scope of dealing with pace lock. That works. A bit further behind tech than I'd want, but that's fine. All of that time lost to tech there was just I slowed down too much for pace lock. That's all that was. Do not get your hopes up yet. I gotta hit the second edge trick before this is a run. This also has to be a personal BS S4 for this to be record. So don't get your hopes up yet. This is too slow, I think. I don't think this is fast enough. Yeah, too slow. S4 was too slow, unfortunately. That S4 was actually kind of bad. Like that was like a high .9 S4 or something. That was actually pretty bad. I think I know where I lost time. I think it was the way I got the first edge trick was kind of slow. Yeah, still a nice time. It's still second worldwide. But I finally actually hit a good S3 on the stream, so I'm pretty sure I figured out my problem. Just gotta do that again, but don't mess up S4. Also, ideally be there on faster pace. The further ahead of tech I am into S4, the more I can throw to nerves and still get record. Like if I can match or even be ahead of my 0.55 into S4, that is the perfect pace to be on. But it's gonna be hard to get on that kind of pace because you could see my 0.55 gets an insane S3. I think I've only hit like 5.8 S3s ever. And one of them was before I started stream. One of them was in that 0.55. I think the 0.82 had an 8.93, and then the 8.69 was BKS. I believe that's all of the .8s I've ever hit. So 2 of them wound up in a PB, and 3 of them happened in off-stream runs. Or yeah, off-stream runs. I have not hit a .8 S3 on stream before. At least I don't believe I have. I'm pretty sure I hit that 869 off stream. Well, actually, no, Actually, no, my 055 was done on stream, so never mind, I have hit a .8 on stream. That was the only time I have. I'll just do it a second time. Just hit another .8 S3, that's free. Hey, Anagram. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, that's a slightly better pace. Alright, just get a .8 S3, that's free. I guess the other alternative is smash into the trick ramp. If I hit that trick ramp, it's just an instant run kill. It loses like a third of a second or something to hit that trick ramp. Because it just kills my speed while I'm in midair. The nice thing, at least, is I have finally figured out how to actually drive S2 and be closer to tech on a consistent basis. And it was literally all just down to when I was releasing an MT. Specifically, the MT release from the turn after path switch. I was releasing that MT late before, and apparently that was losing me a truckload of time. And I started releasing it much sooner and instantly started hitting way faster S2s. And I literally improved my S2 BS because of that. So I have hit 2.0 S2s ever. And they both have been best splits. I hit my 0.96 first, and then I hit my 0.74. And that is the only 2.0s I have ever hit on Bulldozer. But the 0.74 is really close to BKS, because BKS is a 0.55 by tech. So, only 19 milliseconds off. But also, the only way to get an S2 BS is my S1 has to be garbage. That's the only way to get it. So I have to drive a terrible S1, and then my S2 has to be insane. And I generally drive very fast S1s, so I don't get a lot of opportunities to improve my S2 BS. Oh, that's slow. Nice, even faster. Oh, this S3 is not good. Yeah. This would have to be a BKS S4 by like 70 milliseconds to be record. So this would have to be a 0.6 S4. But I could still PB. Yeah, not gonna work. That spiral sucked. I seem to have been getting better S3 so far. I was getting paces pretty much every time I got into S3 before I started stream, and then I started stream and started doing nothing but messing up in S3 again. And I got really pissy about it and chased everybody out of the stream. But I seem to be getting better S3s now again. Yeah, so far it's been better today. Also, that's a hell of a name, Gay Plant, but thanks for the good luck. That is a hell of a name. I think I'd gotten a notification that you subscribed to me yesterday, so all I saw on my notification bar was just Gay Plant has subscribed to your channel, and I was just like, okay. I now have a Gay Plant as a subscriber. I gotta agree, Anagram, kind of a goated username. Oh, that could have been a 58 S1 if my ending was a little bit better. Slowed down a bit too much, but it should be fine as long as the ending's good. There we go. It works. Just gotta not choke S3 this time. That's a hell of a thwomp dodge, by the way. The S3's not good, though. Still PBable, but that is a hell of a thwomp dodge. Imagine I PB with that. That'd be such a funny thing to have in a Ghost. Nope, no chance. I should have clipped that. Hello, Ego Inspector. Apologies if I chased you out of the stream because I baby rage and got mad at the game. I saw everybody left the stream after I got pissy. Apologies if me getting pissy chased you out. Hey, that would have been a that S3 would have been so good if I had gotten the little side clip that I was going for. Because after I get double edge trick, I'm attempting to approach that next turn in such a way that I hit the side of the track, but I still stay on, and it allows me to take the turn tighter. And it also makes my FPSMT launch from the trick way better. So combined, it saves a lot of time. And not getting it is just horrible. If somebody ends up wanting to, they should go back and clip that S3 with the thwomp dodge and send that to me, because I really want to send that over to Tech. I want to see how he reacts to that. That's a hell of a dodge. Like, I'm pretty sure the entire way through that I was right next to the hitbox. Somebody should go back and clip that and send that to me. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. I don't even remember what my S1 was. I just guessed on how much I had to slow down, and I assumed it was a midpoint 0, and I'm pretty sure I was correct. Nice. If I manage to get it here, just watch the turn after double edge trick, if I get that far. You'll see what I mean if I manage to get it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Released the SMT a bit early, though, because my line was wide. This is barely ahead, I think. So, this S4 has to be crazy. But don't get your hopes up yet, I gotta get the second edge trick. Oh, I got it, and then massively failed. I got stuck up against the side of the track after I got it, which is unfortunate. Oh, you sent it to me? Hold on, I want to see this again. Yeah, dude, I cut that so close. I'm pretty sure I was pixels away from hitting that thwomp the whole time. Because you can get partially inside of the thwomp's like texture, but you can't really go that far in before you're counted as hitting it. So I'm pretty sure I was as far into that thwomp as I could get without getting hit by it. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Tech, because I want to see how he reacts to that. That was bad. Still works, though. Just means the S2 can be a little faster. Like, ideally, if I'm ahead of tech, I'm ahead of tech if I get a low 0.1, but that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, didn't even get the SMT. I consider myself the weird kind of trans person because I prefer she, her, but if somebody calls me he, him, I'm not going to say anything. Like, I don't really care. So, it doesn't particularly bother me. But, yeah, I prefer she, her. Nate is correct. I give everybody the personal freedom to call me whatever they want to call me. The only thing that I don't want to be called, unless it's obviously like speaking in terms of third person, is they, them. That one just kind of makes me feel weird. But the other two I don't care about. Yeah, that view of mine is very heavily shaped by my parents. Because after I came out to them, my dad gave me a whole. My dad sat on it for a couple of days and then did that whole thing where he basically is like sitting on the couch and he tells you to sit down because he has something to tell you, and then it turns into a serious conversation. And he kind of just talked to me about that, and was basically just telling me that there's going to be people in the world who aren't gonna address me by how I identify, and it's not really something that I should let bother me, because it's just bound to happen. So I don't really care what people choose to call me between she, her, and he, him, so it just ultimately does not bother me a ton, but I do obviously prefer she, her. That was kind of close to pace lock. Nice. Only one frame off of deck. Out into S3. Just please let this be a really good S3. That feels slow. I think I got slowed down by first edge trick. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work anyways. I do not get why people shame their kids for being friends with LGBT people. Or more specifically, I guess trans people, because trans people apparently is just what's being demonized currently. So. I don't get it. My parents aren't exactly the greatest when it comes to me being trans. But they don't like hate me for it or anything, like, but my parents take the more indirect approach to it, where they're basically just like, we support you, but we don't want to talk about it and we don't want to hear about it. But beyond that, like, if I bring it up, they'll kind of like talk about it briefly, but they don't really like discussing it, which is like the only frustrating part. So my parents aren't exactly like the greatest role models, but on that subject. I actually don't think I've mentioned it outside of in chat on a couple streams or in a couple of my small friend groups. But I saw my doctor on, I think it was the 3rd. Yeah, it was the 3rd. And I discussed getting a referral to an endocrinologist. And I'm seeing somebody from OSU Wexner Medical Center on August 11th to discuss starting HRT. So that'll be fun. I brought it up to my mom when she came over to visit sometime last week, and the only response that she gave me was basically just, well, I just want you to make sure that you're sure it's absolutely what you want. And that's pretty much all she said about it, and then left. Like, honestly, outside of the whole me being trans thing, my parents are pretty great people. That's just, like, the one thing that frustrates me. I wish they would actually be willing to talk to me about it. But they just don't. That's a very good S1. That's like my 6th or 7th 58 of the stream. I gotta slow down a lot. I almost got pace locked. Oh, I cut that so close, dude. That's not as close as you can cut it, but that's pretty damn close. I almost didn't slow down enough. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unfortunate. Yeah, my parents aren't one to be antagonistic about stuff. My parents' entire motto has just been, it's your life and your body. You choose to live it how you want to live it. So that's just how my parents have always been. I'm committing to the bit in the MkWorld TT server in new PBs. I'm committing to the bit. That's not me, bro. I am not the person with the 055 on the leaderboard named rjohn1277. That is not me. That's a fake account. If anyone's in the MkWorld TT server, you could just check the new PBs channel. Kind of slow, but it's still fine. far as I can remember, there wasn't like anybody at my school who was trans. I didn't even know what being trans was until I got out of school. Like, I only vaguely knew what gay people were when I got out of school. And I'm talking like high school. I only started getting more knowledgeable about that stuff once I started working. Because I ended up working with a gay non-binary manager. And he basically edumacated me. Oh yeah, as well. I've said it during every stream where I've had the possibility of getting sub 4. If I end up getting to the ending section of S4 on world record pace, and I know I'm on pace, you might want to start lowering the stream volume, because if I hit S4 edge trick, I'm gonna blow my mic up, most likely. I have a lot of built-up energy, or it's all pent up and everything from the last couple days of grinding. And just the fact that I'm so close now. So if I hit that final edge trick and secure record and sub, I'm gonna blow my mic up. Because I don't want to accidentally destroy anybody's ears. Because I get very loud. Nice. I think the most likely opportunity for me to get record is if I'm like ridiculously close to tech, like within like 30 milliseconds of tech's record into S3, and then I drive like a very low 0.9 or just a 0.8 S3 in general. And that's like the best possible opportunity, because then I don't even need to hit a 0.7 S4. It's not even required. It barely would even have to be a 0.8. So I could throw so hard in S4 and still get it. And I believe my 0.55 is the fastest I have ever been into S4. Like, I don't think I've ever been on a pace that fast. Compared to Text Ghost. Because I think I only have to be minus 1.827, but into S4 I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like minus 1.889 or something. Like, I have not been into S4 that fast in like ever. S1's bad, by the way. Don't have to really worry about slowing down, though. I can just drive. Or I can miss a coin. Well, the pace lock only applies to this track if I don't go for triple coin. Or if I just don't get it. That's the only time pace lock actually applies. but the triple coin is so unbelievably precise to get that I just don't go for it. So I just have to suck it up and deal with pace lock. I'll occasionally try to get triple coin if my S1's like really, really fast. But I don't, but I just typically deal with pace lock. Because if I got triple coin, I could just ignore it. And the dumb thing is, the pace lock literally would not exist if the train swapped the order it threw the coins in. It throws the second coin first, and then the first coin second. If you flip-flop that order, there is no pace lock. It literally just doesn't exist. I don't think you're really going to be breaking this pace lock, honestly. The difference between the 19th and the 20th coin makes such a massive difference, and the only way to get that coin, if you miss it, is to get it at the start of S4. So you're driving probably like 2.5 minutes, like probably like 2 minutes of the run or something, just completely down a coin. Somewhere in the ballpark of like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes of the run down one coin. That's just such massive time loss. And since the later coins matter so much on this setup, I literally cannot afford to miss a coin. I know Flurry scoured S1 to try and find a way to get around that pace lock, and then the thing Tech came up with is like the best thing we've been able to think of. There's not really another alternative right now. How is that a pace lock? Did the coin jump over me? No, I was just too fast. I'm surprised that was too fast. That coin actually can jump over me. I've lost runs, not because I got pace locked, but because the coin bounced over me. So if I end up in like the absolute perfect position, you could just watch the coin jump over me. Because I've had it happen a couple times during these streams. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Howdy, Goku. I only just saw your message. They're going better than yesterday. I'm actually getting runs into S4 on semi-decent pace. Still waiting for the crazy S3 to show up. Because once the crazy S3 shows up, that's when we'll really get a run going. I don't know how that edge trick was slower. I feel like Nintendo should know by now that people are going to go really fast in their video games. Like, I feel like Nintendo should know this by now. just gonna go to Nintendo and find out the guy who programmed those coins getting thrown, and I'm gonna demand that he flip-flop the order they get thrown in. Just immediately eliminate the pace lock. There was about this many people in chat in the stream yesterday, but most of them I think were just lurking and not sending messages. They kind of just had it like up in the background and just left it running. Because I think yesterday's stream peaked at like 10 to 11 people. So there just wasn't a lot of people sending messages. I've also just never had this many people in chat. Well, I guess correction, I have had this many people in chat once, not on YouTube, but on Twitch. Because I got raided by Abney when I was doing an MK64 stream a few years back. That was very stressful. Because that was one of his streams where I think he had like 400 people in his stream or something. That was very, very stressful. With their face. That's bad. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Yeah, slowed down too much, apparently. DS was the first game I remember truly playing, but 64 was the first Mario Kart game I ever played. It's also the first video game I ever played. It's the first video. It all started with Mario Kart, for me. Because one of my grandparents on my dad's side had a 64. And I'd get to play it whenever I went over to her house, and one of the games she had was Mario Kart 64. She lives down in Florida now, though, so unfortunate. Don't really have a way to access it, but I know she still has it. That S2 wasn't good. I don't even know how close that was. And I missed an SMT, okay. Classic Arjon. Yeah, and the run is terrible. This run can only be saved with practically a BKSS3. Nope, and I'm forced into the bullshit wall ride. I'd have to slow down a bunch to get that charge jump if I wanted to charge jump to get the coin to Goku. The mere act of charging a charge jump slows you down. So I'd have to lose time just to start the charge jump. And on top of that, I have to get an SMT on the turn afterwards, and charge jumping wouldn't make that really doable. S1s are kind of slow right now. I'm messing something up. Not really a huge deal as long as my S2s are still good. That's kind of slow, but I mean, it still works. Nope, not gonna work. S3 was gonna be too slow. that edge trick tried to throw me off the track, and it did not fucking work. I was ready that time for it. Let's go, dude. I was fucking ready that time. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Don't get your hopes up yet. Over! Oh my fucking god, I think I got it! Nope, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I somehow didn't get it. How was that not a hit? How was that not it, dude? Was that S4 just bad? I don't understand. Hold on. That S4 was horribly bad. I don't understand where I lost. Hold on. I need to watch that back. Because I thought that was it. I need to watch that back. That was fine. That seemed fine. That was fine. I mean, I kind of hesitated there. I almost fell off. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, maybe my glider there was a bit bad. I know the shroom was fine. Yeah, the shroom is really good. Yeah, I actually don't understand what about that was slow. That has to be BKP. I'm pretty sure that's BKP. What was the S3? I wasn't even looking. What did I get on that S3? A 946, okay. So it could have been way faster, but that's still really good. Yeah, that is the first time I have ever been minus 1.9 into S4. I have never been that far ahead of tech. Back to runs, but I have never been that far ahead of tech into S4. Never have. I don't think tech's even been into S4 that fast. Because that S3 is ridiculously close to his BS, which is a 935, and I'm pretty sure that was 946. I have no clue where I messed up in S4. Don't need to do the pronoun correction, by the way, pathogenic. I don't care what people call me. He or she is fine. I mean, if somebody wants to clip it for me, I can try and do some kind of a comparison. It would just only need to be the S4. Because I don't know where I lost. I'm guessing the glider. Because I have fucked up that glider pretty royally before. And I landed a bit sooner than Tech does. Actually, I guess, hold on. Well, let me check. I guess, let me look back at the run. Because I'm at least on my computer, so I can actually frame count. I can actually frame check this on my phone. Okay. Yeah, let me just frame check this. Okay, yeah, I was already behind Tech by the time I got to the glider. I was already behind him. So I messed up somewhere beforehand. I'm pretty sure it was the trick off the ramp. I'm almost certain it was the trick off the ramp. Because that was very sketchy. I touched the ramp at 3:16.720. When does Tech touch it? Yeah, I was roughly even with Tech at the ramp. So I was really far ahead, and then I was even at the ramp. So it was even before that. Yeah, I was ahead of him after second edge trick. I was ahead of him after second edge trick, and then came up to the hairpin turn. Okay. It was the hairpin turn. He caught up entirely on the hairpin turn. It was that turn with the really long boost panel that I have to cut tight. I lost all of it to the hairpin turn. The hairpin turn is what killed it. Because I was ahead in after second edge trick, because I touched the boost panel after second edge trick about 60 to 70 milliseconds before tech did, and then towards the end of hairpin, he was only about a frame behind me. So he just got a better hairpin turn. That's it. So I just choked hairpin turn was all. That's what it was. The rampant double SMT fail did not help either. Or well, yeah, I mean the ramp and the double SMT didn't help. The ramp was sketchy as hell. Oh, for sure. If I could get a pace like that live on stream, oh dude, I can get it. Got to get back on pace again. Yeah, I was about 80 to 90 milliseconds ahead of tech, so that's pretty much very close to an ideal run for me to have. That S4 was just uniquely bad. I tunnel visioned so hard on the hairpin turn. I'm not even joking. Like I just hit the buttons and did it without even worrying about what my line was, because I was so tunnel visioned. And that's also what led to ramp being really questionable, because I was so tunnel visioned after second edge trick. Missing that trick isn't anything to worry about. As far as I'm aware, it's not a time loss. I mean, if I frickin' BKSS4, I get it. It has to be BKS though. Nope, no edge trick. I got that run sitting farther away from my TV than I usually do, by the way. So I was working with a positioning that I'm not used to. We're not going to talk about that. That's a thing that happened. I am getting a lot more consistent with second edge tricks, so it honestly might just be more don't get your hopes up until the hairpin until I know if the hairpin turns good. I would probably say I'm like 66-33 with second edge trick now. I get it more than I don't get it. That's probably the first time in like 4 or 5 attempts that I failed it. This S3 is bad. Yeah. I'll just try for an S4 BS. See if I can improve it. Nope, unfortunate. No, it was mine. If you're talking about the run I just did, it was not minus 1.8. My PB was minus 1.8. My PB was like minus 1.882 or something. I'm pretty sure I got it live on stream at like the very start of one of my recent streams. Let me see if I can go find it. Because then I'll know exactly how far ahead I was. Because I know the live stream it happened in. I was minus 1.895 into S4 in my 055. So damn near minus 1.8, 1.89 or 1.9. So if I'm more than minus 1.895, I'm on PB pace as well. But that's also just record pace. Just being ahead of world record into S4s, both of them. Nice S1. And I was too fast. Okay. I was not expecting to drive off without the edge trick. that slow. Because I'm pretty sure it is. Bruh. I'm pretty sure I was just barely too slow for the coin. No worries, Goku. I wish I could have gotten it while you were here. Good night, Goku. You have a great rest of your night. I'll probably blow up your DMs if I get it. So you'll probably just wake up to a bunch of messages from me. Slower than what I want, but it's fine. Of course. That spiral was really good, too. That was a really good spiral, and then I just smashed into the trick ramp and lost the run immediately. But that's also just... I'm also inevitably gonna get ridiculously close to that ramp if the spiral's good. And it's just because of the way that the last SMT gets released. I have to swing left and then back to the right in order to line myself up. And by the time that I'm swinging back to the right, I have to hit the trick button. That S1 is slow. True, Americans can't read. Okay, dude. Is this redemption? Need to not tunnel vision. And I didn't even get the edge trick. Okay. So that's 2 times in a row I've missed the edge trick on pace. The nice thing is I'm finally actually getting runs. That's what I wanted yesterday. So even if I'm failing in S4, I'm at least failing in S4. Rather than failing in S3 like I was yesterday. But today's already way better than yesterday was. And I missed the UMT. And I missed the SMT. Getting that edge trick saves so much time that failing it just instantly kills the run. Like, to give you an idea, I was barely even able to pull out. Or like, I was realistically barely able to pull out a sub 116 S4 while not going for that edge trick. Going for that edge trick, it just saves so much time. Because without it, there's like I don't have a trick boost during a brief time after my SMT runs out. And on top of that, I'm going into a blue fire section on top of that boost panel, where once I hop into my drift, it slows me down slightly when I hop into that drift on the boost panel. But if I'm in the middle of the trick boost, I don't slow down like that. I just keep going. And I don't know why it works like that, but that's what I've noticed happens. Between getting the edge trick beforehand and not getting it. If Tech was in here, I think Tech could be able to explain that, or be able to explain why failing that second edge trick kills the run, because I'm sure he probably knows a bit better than I do. What I'm saying is just based off what I think is going on. Okay, dude. But yeah, in general, I don't want to miss that edge trick. Missing that edge trick's very bad. Like, the only time I could realistically not go for that edge trick is if I was, like, I'd have to be pretty damn close to, like, minus 2.0 ahead of this ghost in order to not have to go for the edge trick. And I will not be able to hit a pace that fast without going for triple coin. And I'd still go for the edge trick even on that pace, just because I don't want to have to lose that time. That S1 is slow. I don't know why. I actually didn't even think I got the SMT. I only realized I got it after I reset the run. So I didn't even think I got it. I mean, yeah, pace was kind of slow. I had to swing in further to the right just to get the coins, when usually I should be a little bit more to the left to be on better pace. Thanks for the good luck. You have a great rest of your night, Nate. Yeah, slow. S1 is still fine, at least. Slowed down too much. That is why I don't like getting that edge trick. Because getting that edge trick does that to the run. Because if I get that edge trick right when I have to hop into my drift, then it's, for some reason, it always sends me out to the left before it actually lets me actually start going right. No matter if I hold hard right as I get it or not. Okay, what coin did I get? I don't even know what coin I got. I'm surprised I only got one. So that means I was somehow too far right to get one of them, and probably too low to get the other. So I'm guessing I got the bottom coin. I'm surprised that S3 was slow. I'm guessing the spiral must have just been what killed it, because that spiral was really slow. I don't even know if that S4 was any good. I don't think it was that good. Like, I'm pretty sure that was slow. It was probably, like, barely 0.8 or something. Yeah, my only guess to why that S3 was so slow is because spiral. Because that spiral was kind of wide the entire time. Okay. Pretty sure that just single-handedly makes me getting close to pace lock not possible. We'll see. I was barely on pace and I still reset the run. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was just expecting to automatically miss it. Okay. I guess just lose like 100 milliseconds on the spiral from the edge trick. this S1 is bad regardless. I managed to barely claw it back to something that can work. That was still bad? Okay. I guess I was just that slow. I don't know. I'm guessing... The only thing I can think of is that maybe I missed the launch from the charge jump out of this room. Yeah, that was really slow. Okay. That's a hell of a way to lose a run. I have not missed the second edge trick in so long, dude. And I jumped way too early to get it. Okay. I'm just finding all the ways to fail now. Yeah, I get it. This is the Archon has to fail in every way imaginable before I can get back to S3 thing. Happens occasionally. Should hopefully be able to get back to S3 soon. It just gains extra time. It's always faster to charge jump out of a boost panel. You can also charge jump out of a trick boost or out of a mushroom. Or you can even do it out of an SMT/UMT. So it's just faster to do the charge jump at the end of S1, just because it's a boost panel at the end. Bruh. Every time I don't get the charge jump, I was literally like a frame off of getting it every time. That's still a 0.86. That's dumb. Literally entirely misses a charge jump and still gets a 0.86. And I was somehow still too fast. I guess my consistency has just decided to absolutely die since the last time I got to S3 or 4. A fast S1 isn't as important because of the pace lock, but if I somehow manage to get triple coin, then any time I saved an S1 does actually matter. I occasionally go for it, but I'm not making it my goal to get it. Because I very clearly don't need it, triple coin, in order to get sub. Tech didn't need it either. If I happen to get it, that would be insane. And I was way too fast again. I keep thinking I know what kind of pace I'm on, and then it turns out I'm just way too fast. It's like literally the only downside to not racing my Ghost is just S2 pace lock. I don't know whether or not I need to slow down, or how much I need to slow down by. I've just been able to roughly guess it most of the time, and generally been right. Am I beating myself up over S1 being slow? If I am, I have no clue I am. I do have very bad short-term memory. Using prog as a term from FF14. Me and Aaron play FF14 together. It's used in like Savage rating, Extreme Trials, and Ultimate rating. That's just the word that gets used there. I've uploaded a couple things of FF14 on here and streamed it, but it's obviously not what my channel's tailored towards, so pretty sure it does not get recommended to anybody when I do upload it or stream it. But I do want to kind of branch out the stuff I do, because my channel has just been hard locked to Mario Kart basically since 2017 when I started uploading. I do want to be able to upload other stuff. Like, there's a Celeste video I really want to upload, but I haven't bothered editing or uploading it because I'm pretty sure YouTube's just not going to push it. Because pretty much, I would say like 90 to 95% of the people subscribed to this channel are here for Mario Kart. It's probably closer to like 98, 99% of the people subscribed. I think I've had a couple people subscribe over Celeste, Mario Kart, and 14, but that's probably about it. And yeah, that is, like, one downside, honestly, of my mentality, is that if things aren't going my way, I get very pessimistic. And I am a momentum-driven player. If I'm playing really well, if I'm in a good mood, I will play very well. But if I'm in a bad mood, then my performance suffers. And I do not like long grinds. Long grinds just mentally drain me. I've never had a good way of handling when my mentality gets bad. I've just never had a good way of handling it other than being stubborn. Because I'm a very stubborn time trialer. Like, I don't think most people would put up with the shit I've had to put up with on this track for the last... basically since the game came out. Because I've literally only played this track since the game came out. I don't think most people would be willing to tolerate this track as long as I have. Like, Tech played, got sub 4 and dipped. That was all he wanted. When I get sub 4 and get record, I don't even want to stop there. I want to keep going. But obviously, like, once I get sub 4, I intend to take a break. Because I do want to try playing other tracks in this game that isn't Rainbow Road. Because I've only been playing Rainbow Road for a month. That's all I've been doing. Like, I've got a decent amount of hours in this game. And ignore the maxed out hours in 8 Deluxe, I don't actually have maxed out hours. Yeah, I have 168 hours in this game, and it's all Rainbow Road. The only reason my 8 Deluxe hours are maxed out is because I had a bad habit living at home with my parents where I just left my Switch on and just left it running with 8 Deluxe open. There was a point in time where I think I had it running for like 2 months straight before I realized I had the game running on 8 Deluxe. And that just racked up a bunch of hours. So that's the only reason my hours are maxed out in 8 Deluxe. I didn't actually put that much time into the game. A better representation of my hours would probably be like 3,000 or something. Like, that's probably a more accurate representation of how many hours I put into 8 Deluxe. Even that's probably a bit high, because a lot of it's just online with friends. Like, I've also debated taking, like, a day or two long break in the middle of this grind, but I'm worried if I do that somebody's gonna strat find something on Rainbow Road, and then Tech's gonna come back. Because Tech said he's not coming back to RR unless a major strat is found. And he was posting in Strat Discovery earlier about a possible strat that he's trying to see if it could be any faster. But he hasn't gotten it to be faster yet. And so we don't even know if it is. And so I've just been very worried that if I take a break, someone's gonna frickin' find something and then Tech's gonna come back and then kill the track again. I really want to get record back, even if it's just for a few hours before Tech, like, strat changes the track again. That's the only reason I haven't even taken a break. So I've literally been playing RR every single day for the last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks. Okay, dude, what the heck was that? That's gonna miss the coins. No, never mind. Oh, I still fall off the track. Yeah, I want to get triple coin. I want to make triple coin like an actual part of the run. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because once I start grinding for triple coin, it's just gonna be so many S1 and S2 resets. It's gonna be very boring. Like, I'll have to make damn sure I can actually drive S3 and 4, or I have to find a way to make triple coin, like, actually consistent. Because so far, Tech is the only one that's gotten it that I am aware of, and he's only gotten it once on Bulldozer. He got it a few times on Real Racer, but Real Racer is slower. Because, I mean, yeah, how runs are right now is you just have to max out S1 and 2 as much as you possibly can, and then it's all down to S3 and 4, and you end up losing out on like a fifth of a second to like a third of a second of time save between S1 and 2 combined. So anywhere between like 0.2 to 0.3 is just not able to be achieved without triple coin. So I really want to be able to get triple coin into the run if possible. Because then I could just entirely focus on driving a really fast S1, and then go all in on S2. And then after that, S3 and 4 are just the same as they've always been. Kind of slow, but it's fine. Nope, not gonna work. Too early. But the other way, the way as well that I need to be able to be close to Tech is I still need to be really close to pace lock in order for the run to be close to Tech. Like, the run has to be close to getting pace locked, and then the ending has to still be really good. And that's pretty much just what all it takes to be close to Tech's run. Because while I can drive fast S3s, getting a 0.8 is not something I can do consistently. But getting a 0.8 is ideal, because then I save nearly 0.1 automatically. And like honestly, any pace works. As long as I'm ahead of Tech into S4, any pace works. I could technically be tied, and that still works. It's just that the closer I am to tech into S4, the faster my S4 has to be. And I have hit a .7 S4, finally. But my chances of hitting one in a run, especially under so much pressure, is very unlikely. But I can hit a .8 under pressure pretty reliably as long as I'm focused. That's a hell of an edge trick. That was BKS S1 pace, and I just decided I wasn't going to hit the trick button today. Like, I didn't even press it down. What was that? I saw that. What was that? I'm surprised with how many people are consistently in this stream, honestly. I thought people would start dipping out once my consistency started to die. I need to get back to a point where I'm consistently getting into S3. Because I can drive S3 today, I just can't consistently get to it right now. Okay. Failing charge jump. Pace is still fine at least, but that S1's slower than what I usually have been getting. But it's still fine. Bad. Run's dead. Smashed into the side of the track on the second edge trick, which, like, never happens. Oh, well, I guess it's apparently not dead. But I'd have to get a BKS S4. not gonna happen. I'm surprised that was even a 53 S3 with everything that went wrong there. I hit the side of the track on second edge trick, and then I also missed the wall clip. Or the side clip, I guess. Yeah, I had both those things happen, and still got a 53. If I got both those things, that could have been BKS. Honestly.
Nice. First 58 in a bit. That's good. Okay. That's a fail. What the heck? I'm still on pace. I swear to God, dude. I swear if this is on pace into S4. No way, dude. Okay, I was about to say. I mean, it's pace, but S4 has to be crazy. And I didn't even edge trick, bruh. Didn't even edge trick. That would have been a PB if I got the edge trick. I don't think it would have been record or sub, but it would have been a PB. Back to it. That S4 was pretty good. Until I missed the edge trick, but yeah, it was pretty good. That hairpin turn was far better that time, I could tell. Like, I have to commit to holding left around that hairpin. Like, if I tap right, it's just so much time lost. So, like, once I start holding left, I have to commit. Slow. Still pace, but I need a really fast S3. Like, a 0.8 would be really good right now. Okay, I haven't fallen off there before. Like, actually, I never have fallen off right there. That is actually a new fail. Why? Why does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, literally, that doesn't make any sense. How did I hit it in such a way that it knocked me up into the air? That's the second time that's happened now. OBS, what are you doing? Come on, OBS, figure your shit out, OBS. I can't fix it for you, OBS. You gotta do it yourself. Okay, I think we finally figured ourselves out. Okay, see you later, Anagram. Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably about to go to dinner as well, so I'm probably going to have to cut stream soon. Probably within like the next 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'm just going to have to do offline attempts the rest of the night. So hopefully I can get it before the stream ends, because I would prefer to not get it off stream. Like, I actually want to get it live on stream. Yeah, this run's is not gonna record. Best I could possibly pull out is a PB. Nope, it won't even PB now. I missed the frickin' MT and that killed PB. Hello, Casey. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. That is the second time I have done that. Really, dude? Now I'm giving myself a do-over at that. What the hell? That's so stupid. And it would have died anyways into a forced wall ride. I swear, sometimes it feels like I'm the only person that manages to accidentally charge jump out of like every single trick and drift that I do. Like, I don't even know how I managed to start I don't know how I managed to start a charge jump when I landed from second shroom. Because I'm literally holding right, and I somehow just landed in a charge jump. I'm gonna have to cut stream soon anyways. It's gonna either be at 8:30 or 9 o'clock my time. So either in 15 minutes or in 45 minutes. It's one of the two. Depends on how I'm feeling. But honestly, it might just be in 15 minutes. Because I keep choking in S4 pathogenic. That's just what keeps happening. I also keep getting stuck in S1 and S2. Like, I'm driving S3 perfectly fine. But I just keep going into S4 and choking. Or getting into, or just not getting to S3. And OBS is also starting to drop tons and tons of frames. Now stream's just been buffering for like the last 15 minutes. Like, unironically, what I feel like is gonna happen is I'm gonna cut stream, I'm gonna go have dinner, and then I'm gonna somehow pull out sub and world record off stream. Like, that's just what I feel like is going to happen after I cut stream. Pretty much same thing happens to me. I try to charge jump, and I do a drift, and I try to do a drift, and I charge jump. I never actually get the one that I want. And the times I do get what I want it's when the run is really slow, or just when I don't mess up. Oh, there's the mysterious 0.1 time loss. So this S1's gonna suck regardless. Best I can pull out is a low 0.1. Oh. Well, now the run's definitely dead. I still don't understand why that 0.1 time loss from that delay trick happens. Like, all I'm doing is doing a down delay trick. That's all I'm doing. And sometimes the game is just like, you will lose 0.1 there. Like, I think the closest explanation I've gotten that makes sense is from, I think, Aquare, who was saying it might be that that the player just doesn't reach top speed before they do the second delay trick or something. That's like so far the thing that makes the most sense. What? How does my stream keep falling behind? Is OBS buffering or and dropping frames, or is my stream just, or is the stream for me just constantly buffering? Like, I look away from my stream and for like probably a minute, and it suddenly is like 30 seconds behind, as if it was buffering for 30 seconds. Okay. Once again, like a frame or two off that charge jump. Okay, still a 0.0. Okay. I'm surprised that hit the... I'm actually kind of surprised that still hit the thwomp. I thought I was gonna barely avoid it again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut stream in 5 minutes, man. I need a break. And I'm not really getting anywhere now. Unless I, like, magically pull a pace out of my ass right now. Which I do not find likely. Oh, okay. That's a fast S2, what the fuck? Yeah, dead. About what I expected. Landed ever so slightly too early, smashed into the side of the track, got knocked slightly to the right, and then didn't tap left to realign. So when I started my drift, run was already dead. The moment I started to hop into that drift, the run was dead. There was no saving it. I was going off the track no matter what I did. If I had tapped left slightly to correct my angle, I might have been able to barely save it. I wasn't expecting an S2 to be that fast, though. That's my third ever .0, and it's the first one that's not a BS when I got it. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Screw it, I'll keep going another 30 minutes. I will stop at 9 no matter what, though. I've still got a tiny bit of faith I can somehow get this on stream today. But that faith is very quickly fading. Okay, can I please stop burning out? Do I need to deliberately miss max startup boost and fail a fourth run in a row at the start before I can actually get max startup? you. Slow. Yeah, that's really bad. This S2 needs to be a 0.0. Never mind, I guess I'm gonna clip off-road and get launched up into the air and miss a coin. Yeah, that run was just not gonna work with how slow it was. See, Anagram. What's most likely going to happen is I'm just going to get it off stream after I cut stream. That's what pretty much always happens. Most of my PBs have been off stream. Or my improvements as of late have been off stream. I was really, like, I've been really hoping I can get this frickin' record on stream, just because I want people to be able to see my reaction live. But I just keep throwing. That run earlier was the best chance I had ever had. I unfortunately messed up the one turn. The next best opportunity, or the next best thing I've got after I cut stream and do offline attempts is just to record everything. Yeah, I just really wanted to be able to get record and sub and have people here to actually see it, rather than me having to, like, get it offline, post about it, and then people have to wait for me to upload a video about it. That's what I've been hoping to be able to do, but I literally just can't do it, apparently. Like, the best I've been performing has been off-stream. Like, after I cut stream yesterday, dude, I hit so many paces into S4, it was insane. Like, S3 literally just started making sense again yesterday night after I cut stream. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna cut stream. I don't know if I can do this for another 20 minutes. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Sorry I couldn't get record live today. Hopefully I can somehow get it in offline attempts. Because that's what's likely is, if I'm gonna get it, it's gonna happen in offline attempts. And yeah, I feel a lot of pressure to get it live on stream. It's especially nerve-wracking when I've got 13 people watching the stream, watching me on pace. That's very nerve-wracking for me. And I have anxiety too, so that just makes it even worse. Well, have fun with the summer camp. I am glad I don't have to do anything like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have some dinner, see if I can get something going in offline attempts. So we shall see. Catch you guys later.